Alright, so. Yeah, I mean, honestly, let's just do this next quest. Oh, wait. Hold on. My armor is, like, really screwed up. How do I fix it? Can you fix your own stuff? Alright, maybe let's go find, like... I see bad guys. Am I gonna get attacked if I go over there? Is there someone? I hate that doesn't show you any of that. Armor? What is that? Blacksmith? Do we see an armor anywhere? It's saying there's one of one. What does that mean? I don't know, but I don't... Absolutely not seeing that anywhere. What? Where? Oh, what? Maybe we just have to, like, wear something else. Oh, I think I put all my extra stuff. Oh, we need to go to my storage chest. That's what we need to do. Buffs. So we need to go here.
Something slimy about you, to my mind.
Alright, perfect. Let's go.
Damn it! Ah!
What? I do not have time for this. I'm just trying to get out. Why is it everyone after me?
Looking to make some coin, hey?
Faster.
Alright, this area is so dangerous for you.
First, I thought it was a jest. Yesterday was it.
That's it, Roach.
You know, there may be some side quests over there, though, that we can do first. So, actually...
So, how'd you go with this healer?
I was fucking about
These days, they're brained, all of them.
Got my eye on you.
What village are you from?
Take it easy.
I really don't want to get into like a thing with these guys, though.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
I'm gonna avoid.
Black ones, Redanians. Something unusual.
Let's see, so... I need to find like a merchant.
Short. Who kisses your ass today, will bite it tomorrow.
So there's someone right here. Who is that shopkeeper?
Geralt, positively divine performance. You make a splendid mama.
Fancy a fuck?
Faster. Hard times we live in. Someone wondered if I could. Get here.
Half price, I'll undress halfway.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What is
Choose
going on?
Choose the front.
If I go in here, will they attack me?
Open up.
Alright, I want to sell stuff to people.
What are you offering?
Alright, man. Huh, awesome. I wondered how you just always knew. See what it is.
See you.
I just started trying to offload my stuff. I shouldn't do that. You know what? I just got rid of stuff. Alright. We are done with that. Let me get that out. Alright. What am I doing now? Quest. I mean, right, we should just do this, because some of the secondary stuff is there. This may be a little dangerous, but we're gonna try it out.
I think I pissed me trousers.
Move it.
Today is a beautiful day, and I'm yesterday was great, and now I'm wow, Sunday's just not my day to just go out and do things. I know I feel kind of guilty that I'm playing this during the day, but this is how it is. Alright,
That's it, Roach.
I'm scared. Oh, I have to get onto that boat there. Alright. I really hope it's not a stupid idea to do this quest right now.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody
Who do I talk to?
Miracle you came back at all.
not all of us did.
Bloody pirates.
None of that's
I'm busy.
Yeah, alright, buddy. I'm trying to find out who I'm supposed to talk to. Is he in his underwear? What the heck is going on here? The captain. Okay.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Oh, well, alright. So there's other things I have to do. Wasn't that the captain? I was just talking to the captain. What? Alright. I can either slowly walk or I can try to call my horse back. I'm probably gonna just walk. Bro in the YouTube chat, what game is this? I mean, it literally says right there on the live. So Witcher 3. There was a fight breaking out on one of my YouTube shorts today and this morning. Some guy was making fun of me because I was playing GTA 5 still. And it's still like, it's one of the most popular games to be playing right now, like regardless. And I mean, everyone defended me, but this guy is like, I don't know, apparently like games have a time limit, which they totally don't. I'd be playing GoldenEye and stuff if I had my Nintendo.
Dragon Mountains. I was made for loving.
You're gonna have to get into a fight, probably. Oh wait, is this the guy? Captain? No, it's someone else.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
1,000? Gotta get some.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look for your kind
I have to
beyond the
pay that
walls.
much? Don't worry though, you'll get them all back. Oh, alright, if I get it back, that's fine. Alright, buddy, let's go.
You're back. Got the coin.
I had it all along, I just didn't want to give you my money.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bowls. When do we sail?
Not
Right
sure
now.
you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Yeah, like GTA Online too is like the biggest thing. And GTA 6 isn't out, so it's like, where are you gonna play? Like, GTA 5. And I'm a story person. I love the actual, like, you know, what the developers, like, really put thought into. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight some pirates, apparently. But it doesn't seem too bad. So hopefully I can handle it. Oh my god, right? Oh, that's why, because they have really, they're all pretty. Oh, I can't wait till it comes out, because, like, I do know the area, so... But I remember, I don't buy things at full price. I think that's a scam, so... It'll be a while until I actually play it.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob corpses much. What do I say that's good?
See, I've landed on Ard Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ard Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ard Skellig.
There's a witch at Kaer Trolde. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
I'm gonna slap you.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kaer Trolde?
I expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Yeah, if I wasn't nice to him, he would, like, call his wolf or something. You'll buy for me? Yeah, well, hey, again, this is a business here, so if you want me to play a certain game, gift it to me, send me a Steam gift card, and I will play the game. YouTube chat, what's the story? I honestly don't have hours to tell you the entire story of The Witcher, but all the replays are on my channel, so... I honestly don't even know what's going on most of the time. I didn't play the first 2 games, so I'm just trying to wing it. Apparently, I guess, obviously we have to loot the ship. I mean, there could be a lot of stuff. Does it say to do that? Yeah, it says check out the wreckage. Alright, well... I hope it's, like, important things. Like, how is my horse here? Did he really come on the boat? What is that? I feel like the developers of this game, whoever they are, I forget, seem like they're Rockstar because, like, this wreckage is like when in Red Dead Redemption I get stuck in Gorma. It's like all the same stuff's going on. I forgot that I can swim, but I don't really want to go into the water. That sucks. So did everyone, like, die? Am I the lone survivor? Can't do that here. I'm not really trying to. Oh, what's this? Dried fish. That's probably it, unless there's stuff over there. Do you think I should try swimming out there? See what happens. Like, what's that? Wait, what's that? Do you see that? Wait, are those things gonna attack me?
Medallion's humming. place of power. It's gotta be.
Wait. Is it this? Wait, no. That's not what I wanted. Why did I just wasted something? Shit. Oh, fuck. Wait. How? Wait, I'm not ready.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, there. So maybe this is good that I have my sword ready. Fuck. Did you see those things though? I'm like, those things are gonna attack me. I don't even know what fight. I don't have the crossbow out, so I don't. Oh. Can you land so I can fight? Could you imagine if I die now? I survive. No! Fuck. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. During comp, but I need that! Yay! Alright, good. Who knows, honestly, when it's gonna come out. I mean, is it really even gonna come out this year? Or 2005? I don't know. They've been, like, delaying it so much. And then, I mean, they all surprised us with this Red Dead Redemption. You know, like the first one that just came out. After 14 years, they're like, oh, here you go. Except everyone's pissed because it shouldn't be $50. But monster nest. How is this a nest? What is my guy doing? Alright, I feel like glitchy with the controllers today. Weigh myself down. Yeah, see, I bet there's like good stuff on this ship. Like, oh, wait, didn't it say I was gonna get my money back? I better get my money back. $1,000 and the ship got wrecked? Maybe that's why. Maybe the money's in here. On the ship. Locked. Just break the fucking door down.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Destroy? Oh. Well, can't I just... I don't have a bomb? Alright, well, whatever. Oh my god, all that stuff over there? Shit. If I jump down there, will I hurt myself? Ooh, no. Alright, let's just get this last stuff and then we'll head off. I think that's just plants, I don't really care about that. don't... Alright, what? There's like a moth flying in front of my face. Oh my god, there's more and more packages. Alright. I want my money back. Like, how am I getting my money back? I don't understand this. Alright, now we're off. Let's make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, wait. Go behind the ship on the shore to find the dead body of Captain Wolverston. Hold on. Okay. Did I get my money back? I did not, and that's really annoying. So it says behind the ship, there is a body, and that body is a guy, and I can get my money back. So it says this ship on the shore, so... Well, there's two ships on the shore. Is it this guy? No, because like I looked at this guy. I don't think that's him. This is like another ship. Oh, I think it's all the way over there. Alright, I need my horse. I think it's that ship. Oh, we have to find the captain's body. Damn it.
Come on, Roach.
If you see a dead body over here, let me know.
That's it, Roach.
Maybe it is that ship. Yeah, because why would he be over here? Well, maybe if it comes out by the end of, what, yeah, 2026, whenever the hell it comes out, maybe I'll just be a famous streamer by that time, and maybe they'll just
Faster.
Pokemon. I mean, like, back in the day, when I was a kid, I think, like, I had Pokemon cards and stuff. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, those two. But I don't really know anything about it nowadays, so not really my vibe. Honestly, like, this type of game isn't even my vibe. Like, this fantasy stuff. Not like I'm not an anime person whatsoever. I do not like any of that stuff at all. Very anti. Alright, where is this guy's body? Oh, is it him? No. Where is the captain? I can't lose my 1,000 coins. So annoying. There's two bodies, that guy and that guy. I've already checked them out. You would assume it's here. Is it behind this? Like, what is that? Here we go. Finally. Thank God. Alright. Now. Okay. Compliment for Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft. That's it, Roach. Fast travel. So I also need to give Yennefer the thing that I found. And apparently I couldn't give it to Triss because I had already started the other mission at that masquerade or whatever. So I like have to give it to her by default. Alright, I hope these people aren't mean to me.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Should I just ignore you guys? Yes, sir. Isn't Minecraft like Roblox? That's what I always assumed. Honestly, in my mind, I make Minecraft, Roblox, and Fortnite all into one. Because I feel like they're all those like online like COVID games. And that's just how I associate them all. Have I played any of them? Absolutely not.
Slow now.
This is where I need to go. Not at all, yeah. See, that's where I'm too old. I'm too old to play those games.
Go to the port. Bid farewell.
That's it, Roach.
A man in need.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
Are they burning her at the stake?
What's left when we are gone? How shall we be remembered?
Don't know what's going on, but crash in the party.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Kaer Trolde stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twilstach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
I want to run away from you.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
let's just restart here. Yay, we're not gonna steal anything. Just look at all those beautiful things. We're just gonna go to our horse now. Pretend that never happened. Oh my god. Alright.
Run, rubbish.
Oh god. They just like start attacking. I took dried fish from your stupid crate and they like kill me. Sorry.
Who are there, Witcher? There, Witcher. You looking for work?
River, don't eat so much.
Wait a minute, not.
Very good and true here.
Bran of Clan Twisach, our valiant king.
Begin.
Great is our loss.
There's a storage chest too.
We offer you our name.
Don't mind me.
Outlanders are welcome to try to. Glory and honor reign.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
I can leave here though. Okay. I don't do that right now. I don't want to do that.
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
What the hell is that? Is that a real horse? Unicorn.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Sketchy.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual.
So am I supposed to put that on? I thought she laid out the clothing for me. Is that not mine? What am I supposed to wear? Oh, what's all this? Where is that before?
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
Oh, there. Yeah, this room, I was really supposed to go in here because there, yeah.
Tisaya de Vries, the poisoned source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
Alright, maybe here. This is what we needed. There we go. Put on the new clothes. Alright. Here we go. What should we wear? Ew. Let's go with the black.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
You over some of the dog that bit you?
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water and it coiled into the shape of a snake.
Swords on his back.
Who's that?
What'll they think of next?
I thought that was like... No, I'm trying to get on my horse.
Hey.
I'm trying to get on my horse. I don't want to talk to you. Get away from my horse.
Hey.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Take your own pub.
Hey.
The horse is too close to the stupid people.
Look at sword.
Well. Raise the fucking Baron. Came back with nary a scratch. Who are there?
Oh.
You looking for work?
Those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
May your axe never crumble.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me, or I'm just gonna say it.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Alright, much better.
Drink last night too?
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the Black Ones.
We've also wine from the temple.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Bro, you're getting nowhere with an axe. I'll tell you that. Alright, so we can like skip all this. We just
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Maybe we could just ask her.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Ardagh. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honour. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of jarls, exclusively.
Cerys Crate is the daughter of a jarl, Geralt. Jarls' daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Cerys is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
No.
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Well, am I supposed to do this? You can race if you like, but you don't have to. Another time.
Honored to be asked, but maybe some other time.
Shame. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Not me.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
Never.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here.
Apparently
You
I was
shall
supposed to
learn
loot
all
in the beginning
beyond
of the
that
place,
door.
actually. So I'm just... I'm on steps.
My God, I'm sorry to hear those things. There's 3 black ones alone.
We're called distant shore. I must
Peter asked to find a priestess. He failed the wrath of modern Freya, that's what.
Oh, fuck, I suck. I shouldn't have gone to I knew I
across the
didn't.
wide, somber sea.
Gotta go around.
Screamed at him. Not come home without the beast.
Sweet mother.
Feasts at Kaer Trolde are legendary. Axe tossing.
If someone helped Bran into the next life, breaking black without Nick.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skellige's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs. But Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hinder's Fial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boy soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
It's a fist fight, so
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Oh god. This should be easy.
If you don't know he feared the wrath of modern Freyr, that's what.
Tell me this. You believe that?
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
Oh, not now.
Yennefer and I'd be honored. Here's to your health.
I was gonna drink now. I thought I was supposed to drink. Shit.
Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
That's great.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we'd not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
We have to
Now you'll
sneak
tell
around.
me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
I can loot when there's no guards around. Like, that's not important, all these things. Just gonna skip.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
stranger sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Looks alive. Had one at Kaer Trolde.
Please.
$100 loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it. Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals, they're alive. Yen, watch out.
Are you joking?
Monsters. I can feel them coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less. Ah! That's one less.
Show me what you got. Strange. Smells of mushrooms in the air.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sleep. That's one less. That's one less.
Fuck.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Trolde finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Alright, there's a lot of stuff that said to interact with here, so we're gonna loot
Our
everything.
dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Great, alright.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal. To the druids. Warns them about you. That brazen manipulator. Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in. Skellige's tales about the Wild Hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claw.
Dwarven triple mead. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Yeah, but...
Ermion enjoys jest.
A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice. Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one. Geralt, come here!
Pinecone.
I found Mars.
Didn't expect this. A large female. A child's skull. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date. Yes?
What the hell is this?
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... It's a trap! We're imprisoned!
Just wonderful.
it.
Geralt, hear that?
Smell it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight. Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Wouldn't mind watching. This is where he's supposed to romance her. I like her better than the other person. Like, she didn't like me, she just left.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you. Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories.
Now I'm gonna get my stream. I'm gonna get my stream banned.
Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off.
I hope this doesn't get my video banned. Like, holy shit. The same thing with like GTA 5. I was so scared, like any moment I get my whole channel banned.
My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
I think because it's a video game, they don't like.
We ought to get
at least
back
on
to the
Twitch,
lake.
it like says it's only for whatever 18 plus.
I must dress.
But because it's a
Turn
video
around.
game and not real, I think it's okay. This quest is over now after that, I think.
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We will take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
I should be the king.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe! Behold his will! May the best man or woman win! What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children! The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Do I need to talk to him?
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
giants. They had been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Cerys need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
The next quest is pretty straightforward, so I think I'll have enough time to do it. However, I need to, like, meditate or something.
Go!
To either fast travel, which I think that's the best option.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
To battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging an egg.
I've no clue what to get.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like.
Axe? Are you serious?
Why not? I'd like it.
Alright, we need to go... Oh, fuck. All the way out there. I guess if we go here, it'll be a little closer.
Hold up, traveler! Wait!
Mate, I hate them!
Run, Roach.
I don't want to fight anyone. However, I see an fuse right there. New quest. Fuck. Back on my horse quickly. Go, go, go. Keep going.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
Tis true.
I hold
No
Ciri
lie in
here
the legend.
too. You know this.
Where are
Damn
you
well.
going?
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Kroch gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Kroch turned to us for help, and trusted this site to our care. Third... What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask!
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
So there's 4 spots. Do you have any quest items?
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? Portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. That's that! Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Oh. We learned something about Ciri.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Tell you later. You're gonna tell.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellig. The wraiths raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Now he's being friendly.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
The barely sprouted whiskers. Get in the
We're gonna really start this quest, but
and me,
we'll just find out what we
and
gotta do.
unharmed. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves, but their memory lives on.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So...
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvarg.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Right, this quest is pretty short, so this will be... I guess all this stuff, like, goes together, but we'll stop after this.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
I don't have to fight anything. My health is low. It's very low. Alright, where the fuck are we going? probably like, well, sir, if you could run, we'd be there quicker, but...
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Mm-hmm. Might even call it Wolven.
Oh, quest completed, there we go.
Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
Alright. Now, I do kind of totally want to heal myself a bit. Because I wonder if I can meditate just like an hour or two. There. She's probably like, what the heck are you doing? Well, I'm sorry, but I needed my health to be up. Alright. Now, let's just check everything out. Ignite. Are we supposed to go in that? I don't know. Let me read my walkthrough. When you arrive at the garden... follow her up the stairs. So, are we gonna go this way? Oh, there she is.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
I basically just hold the Witcher sense thing down the entire time I'm walking. Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of wolves, which, I mean, they're easy to kill. But like this stuff, you gotta inspect.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Expected you to object?
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Alright, so let's continue inspecting it. We saw this.
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
We'll have to go back to that house after, but I think we're supposed to follow. What is it saying? Then follow the green footsteps down into the lower part. Oh, so we do want to go down there, but... I don't like the sound of that. That sounds really horrifying down there. They wiggly. Why did you put your sword away? Oh my god. He literally put his sword away as... Okay, great. Steal some flowers. I mean, I've lost the footsteps. I don't see them. Shit. Oh, it's that guy.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you.
Alright, then
if you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
This was the door. I mean, do we want to go down there, or do we want to... These wolves sound really scary. Oh, God! Did I kill it? Oh my God, thank God I healed myself before I came in. Now I'm like dead again. Oh man.
Craven's blood.
It's that I never see this guy again though, which is kind of weird, but... Wait, should I be back? Definitely getting... What is this?
Craven's blood.
Oh, that's still there. So is he dead or alive? That water didn't really help. We'll scare him to death. What's this? Gather ingredients I don't need. What's that? It's like, what if these are special plants I'll never find again?
Craven's blood.
No! That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, those I already have enough. Was that all the wolves? I really hope so, because a little nervous.
Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
We already examined. Let's try to open the door. Key is required. Alright, so... What's that?
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Okay, so... Back up here. Are we back up where she was? Yeah, so this is, it says, yes, we had to go all the way around then. It's through this building. Although, let's check out what's over here. Little porch. Alright, nothing over there. Let's try to get in here. Oh shit. Alright, well this which door? See, tell me to go this way, but what if I want to go in the other door? Locked. Every door needs a key, what am I supposed to do? So, how the fuck are we supposed to get it? This way? Is that the way I went? Swear to God, that better be the last one. see the footprints, but it looks like there's some stuff over here. What is this?
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
It's like, what is this? A door that's locked. All these footsteps are very There's so many footsteps.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
His lair? Oh god. How about like, can we climb it?
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
So is that what we're doing? Oh wait, do I need to go back down there now?
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
I smelled something. Oh my god. As long as there's no enemies.
Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It's good for me, and then he's gonna kill me. Alright, so there's not much in here though. Oh, you see that door down there? Although I don't know if that's actually the door. Nearby. What is nearby? I mean, I've been walking around. I don't know where I am. Oh, there's stuff down here. Oh, fuck. We gotta go down there, I think.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Jump into the well. Oh fuck.
Roots. Right again. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
No, we should definitely go back to the surface first. Let's, it looks like I can climb over there, right? Yep. Let's, bro, get up, get out. I like drown. Alright, so let's slowly...
Craven's blood. Raven's blood.
Oh my god, I was gonna say. Hey, Mike. We're trapped in caves again. Another one. Alright, so we're just gonna follow this. Oh, fuck. Alright, so...
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
What's the point? I'm guessing I'm blind.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oh, to bring the body up? Level 16!
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skellige.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjall.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjall can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah! No!
Okay, clip this long way. I'll just ignore her and just go myself. I know where it is. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, here.
Alright. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Use. Undress, leave a changing room. Oh, this is weird.
Wrap yourself in a towel.
I better not.
I was so worried you'd... Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good.
But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Sure.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I should just go.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
I'm gonna get an 18+ rating again. Damn it. Optional jump in the water to cool off. Optional drink. Should I do these optional things? What does this mean, jump in the water? What if I just, what, like this? Jump? Random. Should I do like droughts? Drink from what? Fire water? What is that? Wait, how do I get out? Shit. I need to get out! Oh, I had to go on the stairs. So you can tell this game was obviously developed by men. This? Drink. I need to revive myself because apparently I have to fight the wild hunt after this. Alright, now what? Now, go back. Oh, she can run, so it's so much easier to like move her than it is with Geralt. Where are my clothes? Here. Can I like fast travel somewhere else? That's wild if I can. I mean, that seems kind of stupid. Or no, I can't, but it just shows that's there. Are we going up here? Here, over there.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No, I just gotta get it.
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Oh, nah, they're screwed. There's no way that guy can.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
Got my boards work.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Oh, maybe I should say, what about your family?
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Are they? Because my horse's stamina is great. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Is that the guy I was with? No. What? This guy's an idiot.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stone, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
To tell them in my name.
Begone, I say.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Like, they didn't destroy the garden, though. It's absolutely fine. They killed the evil thing.
You didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen. Local ruler, a baron, keeps him in his castle. Told me he won him in a card game in Novigrad.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
Won't be necessary. Baron owes me a favor, a big one. The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Avallac'h, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Avallac'h. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Why would they just stay together? Alright, where are we going now?
Let's go!
people were like, oh, that would make quick work.
Maybe we needed a spot.
Maybe there'll be a rainbow.
I was thinking it's actually a side quest with her. It's like a...
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Oh wow, this next part's really long. What do you offer? I need you to craft.
I'd like you to craft some armor for me.
Let me see. Do I have something? Cavalry boots. Do I need those? Those don't look very good.
So long.
My candle is like so dim now. It's not helping, boy. Let's talk to her. And where? In this building? Or up there?
On from the village, Baron whore!
You best
Hey.
take that back.
In the trial sacred, Bran. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No, it's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Obviously, I'm gonna help her.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Fucking squirt light to my face. Really? Really?
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
I mean, it'd be a little weird if I didn't help. She could just tell me beforehand.
Oh!
The only good thing about the scammers in the Twitch chat is that they follow you on Instagram too. Oh, it's kind of creepy, but whatever. I never turned down a follower.
They'd sawed through his ribs, were about to rip his lung out. Then they twigged the no salt.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
She's just gonna leave me. She's gonna be like, "You are so slow. I can't."
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Last night was...
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
What am I doing? Getting in the boat? Oh, crap. Wait, what do I do? I'm in the boat, now what?
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Yeah, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I'm in the boat. Get in the boat. I am in the boat. Am I supposed to be doing something? Interact. Wait, is she
Not
driving?
sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I cried a Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you? How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Oh, fuck. They said to just avoid these things.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drowned by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Shit. I had to go over here. This is like so fucked up. I can't even. I don't like this. Go! Come on! I have to get over here to be able to come up.
wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do we do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. What's rotted?
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
You know I can't. Bro.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols.
I'm trying to get over to that and I can't. Oh my god, I just want to examine that. It's like not...
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere. Getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and the avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, the chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Where I got shipwrecked.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. Aisu foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine. But get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I should fault ya, begum, ain't.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could.
I think better not kill me. Bro, get up, hurry. Oh my god, he's not ready to get.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why?
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Why is she being so mean to me? Oh wow, Mr. Kangaroo. How did the ship get onto a snowy mountain? And the other half...
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Well, all the women hate him for some reason.
We should explore the ship.
Yeah, tons of looting needs to happen. Cotton? I don't want cotton. Let's go in here. Ooh, fancy. Oh my god, looting.
Nothing here.
Okay.
Nothing interesting.
Then why is it highlighted in red? Okay, well, let's go up here. Oh, am I supposed to still be searching? Alright. I guess there has to be more stuff down here. It's kind of weird though. So I got everything in here? Yes. So... Oh, shit, there's stuff down there. But like... Alright. Let's figure out how to get down there. Oh, wait, I have to go down that. I see. Oh, duh, I have like all this. Okay. I was gonna say, there's like nothing to loot.
Interesting.
Yeah, very.
Wonder what this means.
It's probably some bad thing.
Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
Yeah, this is like good shipwreck loot. Magic item. Fuck. And like all these crafting things, like I don't know what to do with all that. All these special things. I should probably just read all
Nice
the lore
shoes.
of this game.
Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Fucking
Mage
dragon.
must have slept here. What this means.
It's just a bottle. What do you mean? What does it mean? Okay, so this.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
We'll go over there in a second, but I want to get all this stuff.
Nothing here.
Alright. So why is that stuff highlighted red?
Nothing interesting here. Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Alright, so it says to interact. Let's A.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
That's it?
Cold's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
What if I just jump off into like the unknown? Does she go back up here?
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jin, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Displer, Gevired mi Castle.
You have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Oh my god, what do you mean? What? Oh, fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm at a loss. I don't understand.
Damn it all!
I mean, we're all gonna be waiting here until you figure something out, ma'am. But I don't know how to defeat this guy.
Wadi Fulton Imho Adem.
Alright, let me try something else. How to defeat.
He's stronger than I thought!
Focus on water type attacks. The Jin boss fight starts with an attack with fire. No. Wind, elemental.
Wadi Fulton Imho Adem.
Wait, so this says there's nothing wrong with it. I've never had a problem with it. You mainly have to hide behind the mast when it's throwing off those electrical blast things. Then just go in and...
Damn it all!
Shit! Oh my god, no, 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 I don't want to die. Damn, I can't meditate. How do I get my health back up? Do I just wait here? I'm gonna die. Why does that say that? I ate all my dried fruit. I can't get my health up enough. Damn it. I'm gonna die. And then it's throw those things or the wave. Throw the stupid lightning bolt so I can attack you. Fuck! What am I doing? Stop. Oh, shit. see where I'm going! Oh my god. Alright. I need this. Right there, right? Oh my god! Oh no, I killed the barrel. Shit. Oh my god! Alright. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. What?
Uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
My heart is pounding. Oh my god. Thank god I didn't die. See, I'm getting
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Obviously.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way.
Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Let's not end on a kiss.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Alright, so this is like a big quest now. This baby, ugly baby one. Alright, so. Or I guess we're leaving. So.
We serve her who is burdened.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water. Coiled into the ship.
Brand those swords.
What are you looking at?
Me trusty axe.
Got me eye on you.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Hey, man.
You see the white-haired fellow? Priestess is a terrible cross. Wolven eyes or something.
You and the sorceress.
Wonder what tide he drifted in on.
He's a Zeraki.
Where am I going? Can I just like fast travel? Yeah. I guess this one.
Saw droves of his kind on a voyage.
Zeraki?
You're a witcher, right?
See how little you know the world.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building.
Who are there?
Bottom's almost flat. About a 2-foot craft.
By Yelmer's command, he wants to sail this up the Yaruga. Plunder.
Oh, so we need to go. Here. And we need to go here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
My horse just came out of the water.
Get out of my sight.
I hope you're not talking to me. That's him?
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly. I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Out of my way.
No. Not about to bring him back. Open the door. Now.
So I guess everyone just listens to me though.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Trolde. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Ban Glin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Ban Glin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you're kept busy.
Oh, I don't think that's Ciri.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wait, so what if I say I don't intend to bring her here? Let's piss him off.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Yeah, alright, buddy.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Where it all started. Try not to kill another, like,
Forktails
dragon.
this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. The passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Alright, so this whole, like, megascope thing, like, I have that one that I never showed her. That I was supposed to give to that king, and I never did. So, like, what's up with that? Can I loot my own, like, castle? I don't need any more things right now. I can't climb. Yeah, shortcut. Why is this so run down? Damn. So we don't want to talk to him yet. We want to talk to her first.
Leaking again. Damn it.
No. It's like 50 days later.
God damn it! You piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Jump scare.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything, when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion.
I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Nothing here.
We literally have to go all the way back down to the main hall.
a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes. Pulse weak, but regular.
Oh my god, I could loot all that stuff, but let's not. Oh my god. Go this way. Where do you think this door leads? Open it? Wow, I can't open that door. And then you know we have to go all the way back down after this too. Which is wild. Oh, alright.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Geralt and Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
What is that? I don't know.
Hey there, Ida.
Geralt.
It matters not, Yennefer. I've grown accustomed to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Ked Mil Foli, Ledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Yahus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Oh boy, alright. I'm not coming back up here. We are going all the way down. We actually have to go kill that stupid dragon.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
He better be right there. Yeah, I need to drive my horse because we're getting nowhere on foot. Alright, so.
Go.
Oh my god, I can't get through the door with the horse! Alright, let's get a little closer down. Oh my goodness.
Oh!
I killed myself before.
Let's go! Go, go. Hey-ya! Not so fast, Roach. Faster. That's it, Roach. That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Run, Roach. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Come on, yourself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
What? Dude, get off your board! What on earth?
You're slow dodging. Need to run you through the gauntlet.
Yeah? Your parries are shit. Focus on improving that, smartass.
taking off! Hit the wings!
Oh man, we gotta follow it. Shit. Alright, let's get on the boat.
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
And maybe gut itself, run a spit down its throat and out its ass?
Damn straight. Doubt the beast that well-mannered, though. We gotta climb.
Bit of exercise will do you good.
Huh?
Well, you've rounded out a bit. Still got some of last winter's blubber on you.
Speak for yourself, funny bunny.
Come on, Rouge. Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got...
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Oh god.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
No, this guy's a witcher. He should be able to fight, like, better than that. Like, oh, fuck. Oh, that was easy.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
That it? Now what? A lot of back and forth with this one. This mission. What is this? What is this? Okay, I don't know. Wait, where the fuck? Wait, should I blow this up? Oh. That's it, that doesn't really do anything. Oh, thank God the horses are right there. But, we have to... Oh, thank God we don't have to ride all the way back.
Hey,
Or maybe we
what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Sure.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Fuck, wait.
Come on.
I went the wrong way. Maybe it's a shortcut. What the fuck? I went the wrong way. I don't think that was a shortcut. Oh my God! There's fucking bears! Shit! This guy won. I don't even know where I am now. Whoops. Yeah, I totally lost, like, because I went the wrong way. Oh, whatever.
Whoa!
Hey, what happened?
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Next time, I'm not giving you anything.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, now, we need to go talk to that guy.
Go, go. Hey there. I may have just screwed myself, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get into the building now. I don't know where the fuck I am.
It's funny because the bear was the monster that made me change the level of difficulty.
Hold this. No reaction to dye meridian.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
There's lots of fighting in this.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
I just follow. This guy's weird. Look. Not saying anything. Oh my god, they said this quest, this last part, is long, but it's not difficult, they said, even though I do have to kill a lot. But I think they're like, yeah, like...
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeraki.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
I mean, you didn't help at all, so I'm not sure, like, what the heck. Buddy. Damn, and now one of my swords is fucked up. Those wolves better stay over there. Oh my god, do you see how many there are on the radar? Shit. We're not going on that side of the river.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Bro, this is like wild. Why didn't we just like cutscene? Hold on, I just want to change my sword out because that one's fucked, so. Oh, I was trying to loot!
Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Alright, so we have to head west, and there's some of those drowners and a water hog. Oh, brother, he's coming, running towards me. Dude, let's go. Come on, be a man.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed.
Where? Huh.
Come on.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Now, hold on, because it said to meditate beforehand. So we'll just go... I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah, alright. He's probably like, what the fuck were you doing?
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Yeah, if we had gone there, we would have gotten ambushed, so we're not gonna do that.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Speartip's never been kind to guests.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh! You fat fuck!
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And wake old Speartip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
How do I get down? Do I just jump?
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Cyclops is in here, but I don't think you have to. I don't know, you may have to fight him, but you might not.
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Buddy, I think we're gonna need your help again. How do I get up there?
Geralt?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Alright, so I don't think we have to fight the trolls either. But we have to leave our armor with them. Oh, there, I see one.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
No, I know, I'm so tired right now, I'm falling asleep. We're almost done though. We just gotta get up there, and then we head back. Which, a better cutscene back, because there's no way we're going through all that again.
Which is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Run! Wait, I can't run! Oh, fuck. Little does he know, I have too much stuff. I loot way too much.
Walks those. Yous goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come know the witches see castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches see strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
What am I doing?
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
What? I almost fell off.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
I don't like that guy. That's it?
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
We better be right back to the place. I am not. Okay, thank God. A few hours later, yeah, it took a really long time to get there. So, we need to go talk to everyone.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Oh shit. What's the other method? What's the other method?
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Sounds great.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, so we're gonna get age restricted right away. I knew that was gonna happen. Mike, the other video, my last stream got age restricted too. I never knew this game was gonna be like worse than GTA. But it's only on YouTube. Like all the other platforms are fine. Like I'm surprised Twitch hasn't like pinged me with anything.
Well, Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Sure.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Well, I always seem to be the good guy with the trolls, so...
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous whoresons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Oh, now I talk about myself.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?!
Don't react.
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late.
I have so much food in my storage, I could just give it all in.
Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
It looks like it's daylight outside.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Avallac'h contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Geralt needs to be a good person. Oh.
So, what's this about a Avallac'h?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, as soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder than up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
So I never like to talk when they're talking. That's why I like ignoring all your messages. Let's have some fun. Like, that seems scary. Maybe we should say it's time to go to bed.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night.
Apparently there's some side quests that should open up at this point, but I don't know.
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting fork-tails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Okay, now what? Oh, so I guess
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
What do we do?
Performed a series of complex calculations.
How do I know?
Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Like here. This. No. Brew it. Alright, great. Well, there we go. Oh, do I have to go into this alchemy? Do you think? Wait, hold on. Let's do this. I need to like quest this. So I can message on YouTube because I'm signed in on my phone, but I can't message manually because the screen, like I can't transfer off of my one screen over to my second screen, which it probably I can, but like I can't because I'm in the game. And if I try to exit it, then it'll like mute itself. I'm probably doing it wrong. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning every day.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion bars in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
It doesn't matter. Alright, we're just gonna do this.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
This is weird because I don't know what quest this is.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Hold on, let's see if I actually should be doing this. Go near the table. Administering the potions is on that or oh. Okay.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Apparently this bleeds into the other quest, which is the last one before like the final stuff.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Kaniatad, Nevid, Savi, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Sabir, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kanitad, Taran Anadir, Diz.
Go with this. Oh my god.
Avallac'h?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt... has not found the Isle. As yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves... they will detect her... at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll see. We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting.
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Alright, so this is what I'm getting. There's 3 different side quests, and it says Brotherhood of like the town. So I'm assuming that's where you gather help. But it also said to complete other side quests that are like in progress, because you won't be able to after this. Or at least the next few quests. So the one thing I wanted to figure out was that, you know, the guy with the... I never brought that thing back to the king. And I was supposed to show it to her. But, like, that's why I don't understand. Where is it? I think it was like that other phylactery thing. Was it this? No. Item need to complete a quest. No. So we don't want to do this one yet. We want to do these. Oh, wow, all those. There is... Where is it? That guy. This. Oh, so it was a damaged crystal. So, like, but it also said there was a secret message in it. And, like, I was supposed to give it to either one of the girls. And they never told me. Like... So is it this? Was it this? I don't remember. See, that's weird. What if I talk to her?
Geralt?
This.
Got summoned by Radovid. He wants me to find Philippa.
What a king. Not only cruel, but naive as well. Did he truly believe you'd help him?
I took the job.
Why?
I was curious.
Gotta say, I'm curious what happened to her. And I didn't want any Redanians getting in my way while I tried to find out. Look, found this in Philippa's hideout.
A megascope crystal. Damn, it's cracked. But it could still work.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss... well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
Damn it. That's it. I can't recover any more.
I hear right. They mentioned the Lodge?
Yes. And later, Philippa said something about vision regeneration.
Think Philippa pulled it off? Restored her eyesight?
It would be reckless, but not impossible. They seemed to say she was planning to implant tissue grown on precious stones. Till now, only Vilgefortz has ever managed. If she succeeded, well, I suppose congratulations would be in order.
Margarita mentioned Ida and Francesca, then Kira and Fringilla.
I've little doubt Philippa means to revive the Lodge of Sorceresses.
They weren't sure about Triss, excluded you right away.
I'd never agree to rejoin. Philippa believes only the Lodge can look after the mage's interests effectively. I disagree and prefer to act alone. Besides, the moment's inopportune. Reviving the Lodge would enrage both Radovid and the Emperor. They're at a critical stage of their duel for influence, and neither would welcome a new player.
Wonder what I should do with the crystal.
It cannot fall into Radovid's hands, not under any circumstances. You'd better leave it with me.
Yeah, you keep it, or should I tell that guy? Well, at this point, sure, keep it. I don't really care.
Right. It'll be safer with you.
So now we gotta go talk to him, though. Let's go there. Hopefully, we can just fast travel because I am like... Wait, can I get my horse? Where's my horse? Or no, wait, he can't handle the stairs. Hold on. This is wild that it takes this long to get out of the castle. I just need to like jump. Alright, let's not hurt ourselves, but... I think there's a fast travel sign, isn't there? And one of my swords is like fucked up, too. Oh, you know what's weird? Where is my... Why don't I have my swords on me? That's weird. Oh, wait, that's probably too far. Oh, that's so helpful. Oh, thank God. Now I can repair my sword. Although I don't have it on my back. Like, is that just because I can't fight things while I'm in here? Can I use this? You have no items I can enhance. Why? So now can I do it? Alright. Taking those are very helpful. So clearly there's gonna be a battle here eventually. Like, how do I get out of here, though? I probably should just because I have, like, 5,000 swords on me. And I probably should have left some of that in my storage thing. But I don't learn. I feel like the horse is going to take the same amount of time. I also don't actually know where is he. Yeah, so it's telling me to go there. Yeah, it's a fast travel thing. So close, so close. Is that it? Here. Now, fast travel. So, we want to go, world map, we want to go here. And then we want to go over here, so I guess we'll go there.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Alright, so this guy's gonna be kinda like pissed off.
Honor in the fatherland.
Wait, is he on the ship?
Ram, time and again. I'll kill for some vodka.
Got a monster under my bed. Will you help?
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
I think she's dead. She's hurt. No, I think she's dead. I'm still
She
alive.
definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
That's it? Quest updated. Oh, whatever, that's it. I think if I gave him the crystal, I would have gotten money, but like, I don't... Whatever at this point. Alright, buddy, now. Anything, so where are we right now? We're in Novigrad, so. Let's see, are there other side quests? Oh, there's all these. Like, what is this? Oh, to kill that guy? Yeah, let's go kill the king now. He was annoying. We did all that for nothing. So now, if I...
Ah!
Is that a merchant right there? Or is he on the other side? I think it's on the other side. Never mind.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Yeah,
But a just one.
we're gonna go kill him now, so it's fine. Oh my god, the candle I've lit tonight, there's 3 wicks, and that's why there's more light. But I'm getting a headache now. Because it's really strong.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
But like my ring light's too bright, and it's gonna like wake me up. Like I need to be like, not have all these lights in my eyes.
What to say about you, what? If you see...
Even though I'm literally looking at this big screen. Alright, so we are gonna go up here, I think? Here. All the way over here. Now.
An abomination. Ow! Uncouth.
Yeah, like I guess you can sell your swords because as long as you have repair kits, you can just keep like,
Nowadays,
repairing
one
stuff.
note,
But
one word's enough to send you to the stake.
I always like just having backups. Alright, are we going up? Upstairs? Up or down? Up. No, it's telling me to go this way. Oh wait, is this a bathhouse? No, where is it?
again, maybe in trap.
No discounts, no credit.
Where are we going?
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
Which was?
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. There, wait. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Alright, okay, alright.
Fancy a fuck?
It must be a maid's barber to heal your daughter.
Which you, Geralt?
Bloody
boss has been waiting.
Oh my god, there's so many people talking right now.
You don't believe that yourself. Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vridank's murder, too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Down to business. Radovid's gotta die. Yeah.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
I'm proud of it, yet I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Yeah, what do I have to do?
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Alright, sure.
Fine, I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and
now.
your lackey.
Will we receive any restitution for our
No.
I do have to
Nerves
do...
getting the better
Should I?
of
No,
you.
I already have that.
Just cautious.
Why is
A
everyone...
trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have.
Oh my god, I want to loot all these things. I just can't do it. Can't do it. But sometimes you find something special, like, and that's why, you never know.
Fancy a fuck? Ugh. Will you go to the bar to me?
Oh my god.
Absolutely. It's a material world.
Now, where the hell are we going? Because that seems really far. Where? all the way over here. Well, I gotta like fast travel there. So
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Ah!
alright, do you guys see a fast travel thing? Am I going the wrong way? Probably. I probably skipped it. Of course, I walked right past it. So we're gonna go X. I wanna go there. Which means I gotta go this way.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
There.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Here? Right here. Alright, so now we want to go, I guess, close as possible. So I guess here. It's not that close though.
Throw yourself!
Oh my god, what? Fuck, what? Why do I keep missing? Shit. They use blunt axes? That's why. Stupid guys. What the heck? Get my health back up. Alright, now, where's my horse? That's their horse. I can't believe you can't just steal horses. Like, you could do that right there, yeah?
Come on.
Yeah, I know, like, right as I didn't even have a chance to... It's not my fault, I just ended up there. Alright, so if I talk to these people... This guy?
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Down to business.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
The shoemaker's wagon. Alright.
Crawl back under your rock.
I'm helping you guys. Why is he being so mean? Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Guard dog? Oh my god, am I gonna get killed? Alright, we gotta go here. So... Oh my god, alright, I'm getting a little scared. Are they gonna, like, fight me?
Run, Roach.
Alright, where are we going with this one? What are we doing? Where are they watching the hay? Whoa!
Hey. No, you won't find a cheater anywhere else. Ow!
So it's in this area. There's that guy in the cage, but like, what's the wagon? Is it actually a wagon, or am I looking for that guy in the cage? I'm also not looking at the walkthrough at all right now because...
Hey,
oh wait, what was that? Oh my god, alright, these noises, I don't like the music. This.
Come on now. Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Oh, he gets a loot. Shit, the horse is right. Oh, fuck. Alright, exactly.
Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
Yeah, no shit, and then here's the loot.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Yeah, but wait, I wanna... Is there anything else to loot over here? Oh, that's too many. That's over here. That's usually good for money. Alright, well... Alright, so...
Wonder where its wearer is.
In that cage that we passed? Oh god.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Yeah.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Well... Alright, so I might have to kill these guys. Oh, fuck.
Let's dance.
That it? Bro, are you like the guy? Merchant? Wait, so what if I just leave him? What's this? I'm trying to open this, it's not letting me open it. Bro, like... Locked up. Wait, loot. I'm trying to loot these the correct thing. A, I need to hit the A. There. Unsent letter. Oh, key. Alright. Why is this guy not saying anything? Close. What? Why won't it let me talk to him?
Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly. But I'll make an exception for you.
Wait a minute. Because I didn't look at the last shoe, but I didn't need to. Oh my god. I already did what I was supposed to do. And where's the last shoe? I knew there was something over here. Damn it.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Yeah. The fuck? But now he just ran away. So, was this it? Alright, so close. Look around, but for what? I already did it. Oh no. What the heck? Alright, so we did that. That's great. But what are we doing now? I don't want to lose all these things. I don't need to, but... What's that? Those are plants. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? I already, I found the guy, and I let him out of the cage, so why is it telling me that I'm, still need to search?
Hey, yeah,
so going this way, and then it's yellow.
Slow now. Whoa.
I thought this was
Wonder where its wearer is.
We literally just looked at that though. What? This?
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
We already looked there though! I don't understand what's going on. This one?
Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Who the hell did I just get out? But wasn't that the guy?
Wonder where its wearer is.
Wait, that is so fucked up.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Yeah, no shit, I'm pretty sure I just let the guy out of the cage.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Oh, no, I think there's another thing.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is.
I have to really look at every single one. I hear a monster.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Oh no, it looks like a scary looking thing.
What's he doing here?
Oh, where's that troll?
Shining at it.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Or anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Ogpog. Human finder on big suited cards. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Ogpog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, pog and rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans is it? Suited once og, pog and log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Alright, so... now what?
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Bro, is she gonna like kill me? I don't like going to caves because we all know what happens in here. Loot? What is that? Which I might need because it's probably gonna be dark. Find the shoemaker in there. Oh my god, look at all that stuff. So are we supposed to talk to them?
Move to some exits. Repeat after me. Christ fucked all. Loud, buggered and blowing. Take turns. On.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right through that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler shoes makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoes got. Og shoes got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoes make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand?
Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pock for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
I'll go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit.
Oh my god, they're charging!
Having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
You've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Alright, buddy. Now what?
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Ogg his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Picked the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Well, alright, that was, insightful.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Is that it? Ooh, I just did the whole mission. Alright. Now, only 25 points. We need to fast travel. Hold on. So let's see, more secondary quests in Novigrad. Since we're here, a dangerous game. Like who the, oh, these are the cards. I'm never gonna do that one. Talk to Dandelion. Actually, we could probably do this, I think. So, let's go find a fast travel point. This. So, well, actually, hold on. Where do we need to? We need to go there. So if I go here, let's make a point there. Night at the Museum. I don't think I ever saw that movie. There's a lot of red dots over there. I'm gonna like wide directions away. Why is my horse like... Oh, there he is. He randomly appears in front of me. Alright, let's go, like... If that green is there, why is it telling me to go that way? I guess we have to go back to where we came. Right?
Go, go.
Why can't the horse ever jump?
Transit passes at terrific prices. Where'd you come from?
Ow! I mean, I'm trying to cross. Where do I cross?
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
I seek trouble. No, I'm just trying to find the restaurant. That's down. I don't like watching movies. If I do watch, it has to be like a seriously scary movie.
Watch it, you clod.
Like, a lot of things don't.
Long live.
I don't get scared by scary movies. But otherwise, I'm not a movie person. Like, I haven't watched TV since I moved down to Jersey, so. Oh my god, you hear all those dogs? Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna go right here.
She cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Honestly, I don't have the attention span for a movie. Like, I have to be multitasking. That's why, if you notice, I'm always on my phone while I'm streaming. And I'm totally paying
Where
attention.
are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
What?
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no maid. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Since what? Why the lockdown?
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Yeah, I thought I had papers.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Damn. Alright, let's go into... Oh, so this is the place. I just feel like movies are such a waste of time. That's why, like, video games are actually really good, because it's like a book. It's like reading a book, but it's also watching a movie, and it's also like a physical interaction. So it's the best of all 3 worlds of like entertainment.
Black ones, Redanians.
Where is this
as long as they
guy?
pay and don't eat.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me, and then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Bro, I have tons of dual weapons on me. Alright, whatever.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
He's probably jealous that the other play that I did went so well.
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
Borrow a
black
prop
ones
sword.
for dating.
Alright,
What's he schemed up this time?
It's raining buckets.
Oh!
Scandalous!
Is that my... What is he doing? Why did my horse just run like that? Oh my god, I want a new horse. I don't like this guy. He's so annoying.
That's it, Roach.
Damn, I have no emotional bond with this horse. Unlike Red Dead Redemption.
Humans.
Yeah, no movies, no TV shows, but I am a podcast person, so that's my...
Faster.
like, consumption, besides, like, reading articles online.
It never rains, does it? It pours.
This way? Well, she should be very easy to get it from, since you just got to play with her. Or maybe it's someone else, I don't know. No, yeah, it's her.
So good to see you.
I need a prop.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know. The Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Well, that was easy. Now, we'll probably have to meditate, though, because sunset, we're going to have to wait a little bit.
That's a strap in the mug to the working man.
I guess let's call my horse, we'll get there, and then my horse is stuck. I see he's stuck on that side of the building. Sometimes if you go further away, then it'll come towards you. There, now he's coming. Alright, let's go. See how glitchy he is? This was like the worst part of the game. Modes of transportation. So even like how he walks and he can't run. And then the horse is like shitty transportation.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Come on, Roach.
Where are we going?
What does?
Only fire.
Alright, so after dusk. So that means we're going to have to meditate. 6 o'clock? Is that dusk? I don't know. Alright. Now.
Ah! Don't touch me.
Well,
You touched me! What the heck? They're walking with me. Yeah, it must be here. Dandelion. Do you see him anywhere? Where do we go?
Humblest greeting.
Why?
Oh!
Even goat.
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
What is dusk? I don't know what dusk means. Why are they making us like no here? Let's... There we go, 8 o'clock.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Oh my god.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast.
What?
Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Shut up and fight.
Ah! Whoops.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Daughter in a day.
That's it? Oh my god, how embarrassing.
Well, Master Hunter said we're not in no one's way.
Dandelion guy is a little...
Bothering me.
Is that a merchant up there? Can I sell... Oh wait, the bank guy is here too. That's actually what I need. I have some coins that would...
Mysterious murders
Is there a guy in here?
Feigning crippled. The imagination of a drunk troubadour.
Can I talk to you?
Don't be shy now. Look.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew you could hardly expect me to sell them?
Where did Aramas live?
Had a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have. Farewell.
Oh, but I don't want that. Alright, so let's go see my horse.
Move it!
That brothel? Why? They didn't even let you take a goat.
I say I'm curious about
Oh!
I think I'd be drinking like that.
That's
Come
the
on,
area
Roach.
where there's always bad people, and that's why the music changes.
Hey, pretty boy. No loitering round here.
Does it look like I'm loitering? I'm literally galloping. So fast. Alright.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Newman left me a gift last Caldanians.
What?
He never gave me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to
Oh,
give.
in the morning. 'Cause it's not
Saying I'm
morning.
not good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him long. Say something.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
I hope I'm making the right choices here.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
We have to go look for him again? What the heck? Go on like a goose chase.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Alright, I'm gonna walk walk more and then call my horse. This guy. It's like he purposely stays there. He's like. There. Is he? He like comes out of nowhere. He's, oh my god. He's like teleporting.
Come on, Roach.
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
We two children, how am I?
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Whoa! Didn't look that way.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
This right?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
If it's literally right there, I'm gonna be like, what the
Find anything?
Not here.
I have to be careful not to loot things, and the guards will come.
The key.
Ah, just barge right in.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Ask nicely, but you just wouldn't listen. And I'm not the kind to give second chances.
Stay out of this, freak, before this ends with you getting your head smashed in.
Gentlemen, please.
There it is. One word too many.
That's it. Listen, kill him.
What if I can't beat this guy? Shit, come on! What is he doing?
Mistake.
Oh my god. He was hard to... He gets right back up though, what the heck?
Sorry, dear. Geralt can get carried away at times and...
You know, maybe it's for the best. I felt no pity, no remorse as I watched you brawl. Can't help but think it means I've no actual feelings for Hubio.
You're not mad?
No. Grateful. I believe I needed a shock not unlike that one to understand that what I had with Hubio, well, it wasn't working. I'm ready to try something new. I'd gladly start by choreographing your review.
Excellent. Then I'll see you at the Rosemary in time.
Guess not all women go for arrogant pricks after all.
One swallow does not a summer make.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Avallac'h. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Avallac'h. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Oh, brother. Alright, this is a weird quest. Alright, so... Where's my horse? Looks like he's up here.
Didn't look like rain.
Like, why is that guy by my horse? What the heck? Oh, there's two guys.
That's it, Roach.
Why is that guy running in front of me?
Really use your legs.
I never like going down alleys. That's where the scary people are. Alright, so we're gonna go around. Let's just get off over here.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You will regret this, mutant.
Thank God, I beat everyone up. Uh-oh.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
I mean, why can't I just leave the things here? Cause like, I bet I could find this stuff. No, I have to fast travel really far away. It's kind of weird that I can't find it. Alright, well. So we want to find a green triangle thing. X.
Ah! Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Why is that little girl running into me?
It just rains and rains.
We get a bonus for working in piss poor weather.
Why is my horse not coming? Yo, horse.
conceals a mage in their home shall
You
burn
sweat
alongside
sign in
him
that
or
jacket.
her.
Great Erasmus.
Wait, is that the bank guy?
Derby. Ride, Ronald Jewel. Make haste to the Vengerberg estate.
In short, who kisses your
Now my horse is following me when I'm like, oh my god, so annoying. Alright, let me go exchange these coins.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Alright. Now.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
I serve the eternal fire.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
What say we up over to a brothel this evening?
So we want to go over here. All the way here. Oh, this is where the gardens were, right? Alright.
The old Grand Shat, holding tight to her hat.
Happy trails.
Pure harmony between jockey and steed. You'd think them a pair of old lovers. Synergy reigns between them.
Seems you're a considerable psalm in the red. But you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rodlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them. There's a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Run, Roach.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
I'm not sure I understand. Honestly, I'm not interested.
The old Grand Shat and Shat, holding tight to her hat.
You deaf? Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them. River tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees escaping hell.
Wonderful. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Happiness will come today.
Wild hunt take you all.
Master Dandelion and Priscilla!
So, we start in G major, and...
I've told you, the...
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't?
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Not your lucky day. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, An incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.